So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cruyff. Played out wide. Now it's Eto'o. Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro. For Xavi. Rafael Varane. Baresi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Distributed tidily. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Baresi. And it's Xavi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is a promising build-up. He's in a great position here. Terrific effort! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's played it long. Ibrahimovic can be a real threat inside the box. Now it's Eto'o. Israel already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Baresi. Ball played for Xavi, and it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Eto'o. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not the most convincing of passes, and he's had it nicked away. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and that was asking for too much. Baresi is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Cannavaro. Xavi. Tony Martinez. Azar. Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. Played in, and he shoots! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Cruyff really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos goes short. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Rafael Varane. And he's decided to go for it. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pass somewhat off target. Cannavaro. And it's Varane. Baresi. Israel looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And it's Xavi, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Eto'o has the space to scheme. Xavi. Reback. Xavi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Referee has just said play on. Ibrahimovic. And it's Nedved.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tony Martinez. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Israel come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Israel have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Back on the way then.
Israel definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Xavi is the team's great visionary. Back towards the middle.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Spread to the right. Space for him to turn and look. Varane scooting forward.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Tries to play it through. Azar. Look at the space here. He's found a way through. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Baresi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played out to the left flank. And smartly reclaimed. Rabat.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Cross into the... Impressive jump. He's got a goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not kicking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Substitution for Israel. Number 17.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Number 23.
Schneider. Oh, this looks sharp.
Coming on the
Messi,
field.
a player who needs no introduction.
Schneider.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Number
And he's there to
20,
belt it away.
Number 11, Messi. Number 9, Bruno Fernandes.
Shifted it to the flank. Roberto Carlos for Xavi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Bruno Fernandes. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Alaba have opted to make another change here. So, time for a potential game changer. Well, that could spell trouble. It's a good-looking chance for a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Nice interception, well timed. Israel have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Good running, strong, and Vinicius Junior! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It's the moment they all wanted! A goal in his 100th game!
After 87 minutes is number 14.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Vinicius Junior.
A case now of complete control. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Carlos Alenia, play point-blank header! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Pings it across. Still no way through. Chance, surely! It is close, but that is the last of it. Israel can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Over to the right flank. Now it's Eto'o. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting.
Nedved! This time, surely! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Israel gain their reward with an early goal. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Nedved has ended up in no man's land. That's really well manoeuvred. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's Ibrahimovic. Spread out to the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Andre. Lille are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
That is good strength. He's having a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Oh, well measured. That is lovely. Threads one in. Now that's a lovely exchange. Xavi. Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic constantly looking for the ball into the box. Oh, strongly challenged there. Andre. Ball is over the line. Ibrahimovic tries to play it through. Nedved. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries one from range.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's had it taken off him, and the keeper's got it again. Check. A keeper with complete command over his defence. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Real chance! And a neat finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
He's found a way through. Crosses it in. Chance! Goal! Israel! And they're back in front. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Israel leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Czech has given away a free kick. Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Neto. And it's Xavi. It's Roberto Carlos. Played out to the left flank. And here's Nedved. And he's really put himself on the line here. Israel with the corner. They're first. Roberto Carlos goes short. Decent chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And this is Xavi. And this is takes a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Bentaleb. Neto. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team. Just about within shooting range. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Israel are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So straight into the second half. Baresi. Roberto Carlos. And it's Eto'o. Xavi. Roberto Carlos, the man synonymous with solidity. Lukau. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lukau. Andre. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nedved currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Hoisted in. Deftly away. Well, they've got it again. check. A dangerous raider down the right-hand side.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He was under real pressure there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Azar. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff.
Well, the margins are fine, but this is borderline bullying.
Here's Roberto Carlos. And here's Cruyff. It's Ibrahimovic! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lille choosing to make the first change.
Le numéro 17. À sa place, le numéro 14.
Xavi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Spread it left. Bentaleb. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely weighted ball. Showing great feet there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It'll be a throw-in. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Le numéro 10. Le numéro 7. À leur place, le numéro
Looking to play him in.
Le numéro 9.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a... Can he finish? And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Now it's Azar. Now it's Eto'o. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great vision.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Giroud. Roberto Carlos. Bentaleb. That's good running with the ball. And they can counter here. And it's Ibrahimovic. Lille can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Space for him to turn and look. And that has left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Changement.
Roberto Carlos clears. And that is out of play. Andre. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Andre. Chance to deliver. He leaps for it! No, not the best of headers. Well read, nice interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the counter is on. And that's it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to... So what a sight this is. Another edition of this
everybody,
proud
and
competition,
welcome to today's
just
match.
seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
Well, when you've got Ronald Koeman present, he's impossible to ignore, Peter. Not only does he read the game intelligently at the back, but he's a real goal threat too, with his long-range shooting and those venomous free kicks.
Yeah, he's just comfortable in all positions, a sort of master of all trades.
Intelligence, that's what it's all about.
And that was very necessary. And he's quick to return it. Doué. Oh, that was vital. Oh, Red, nice interception. And this is Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bonucci makes a move down the right. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. This looks promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely aimed pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He can run onto that. He's got away. And a chance! That's another chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Aims beyond the defence. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. No way through. And he shoots! Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, what a ball! Shot a goal! Oh, there's the clearance. He's looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Hazard pings it across. Oh, good climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cannavaro cuts it out, and it's gone back to the keeper. Check, gets it away. And here's Neymar. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has not gone well. Played back into the centre. Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. And this is Ibrahimovic. Bayer Leverkusen have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He can run onto that. Figo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
back on the ball again. The ball has bounced loose now, and he's managed to get... And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He has found the... Messi! And that's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive. Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Messi going forward. Oh, he's burst through.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Bonucci has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And he's been shifted off it. That's a good foray he's making. Figo stood his ground strongly.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a...
So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, now he can run away. Decent chance! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
A case now of... And a header! Well taken goal. Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Israel may be down, but not out just yet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. He'll fancy himself from here. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Israel needing a change of fortune here. Cannavaro. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Xavi threads one in, and this is Neymar. Now it's Doué. It's a threatening ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Pelé. Howson. Totti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Doué knocks it into space. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pelé receives it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Totti. Played out wide. Now that's a lovely exchange. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's on it, can he get away? And he's got away from it. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Totti! That has not worked out as planned.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. Doué. Can he finish? Neymar! This boy is showbiz! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So now the difference is 3. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar is onto this. That ball looks a good one. Oh, super ball! A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Picked out brilliantly. Opts to play it back. Totti, Koeman demonstrating his defensive quality there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. This is a promising build-up. And he's in on goal. Just the keeper in his way. And that's a tidy finish. They are playing them off the park. And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Israel, number 11.
So
Messi.
now we're going to get those changes
Number
we have been
17,
expecting.
Hazard.
This is
Number
a gloriously
19,
greedy performance.
Pelé. Number 20, Figo.
4 added minutes on the
Number
board.
2, Xavi.
And this is Messi.
Coming
He's
on the
found a
field.
way through.
Number 5,
Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Number 15,
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Number 14, Vinicius Junior. Number 21, Johan Cruyff.
Rijkaard.
4 added minutes has been
Totti,
indicated.
forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, played right into his path. He's free, he has chance, surely! And he's stuck it away. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided. That's that, the end. Israel cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling. Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Hazard, this guy, undoubtedly the centre of attention here for... Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been... And another try! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the...
Is he? Oh, Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Tries to pass it through. He's got away. Real chance here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pacho spots it and intercepts. A good play on the left-hand side here. Big chance! Oh, good finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop.
There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Israel with the corner, they're first. Mateus with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Owen. He's shifting through the gears here. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koeman produces the perfect tackle there. No way through. Knocks it into space. And what about this cross? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nicely weighted ball. Stam does well to get it back. Eze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ambitious ball here. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. And that pass isn't the best. And it's Ødegaard. Vieri receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's a fine interception. Azar, very much a man of this moment. And he skips past his man. He's found a way through. The ball goes in. Czech claims it. Safe hands.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now that's well seen too. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Azar. He's picked his way through. Ødegaard. Ødegaard getting forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Azar, who can single-handedly make a difference. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Xavi, nicely spread. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Messi stood his ground strongly. Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
We are into stoppage time. And he's running through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back underway. And he's managed to get free. Rudiger gets a foot in here. Rijkaard. And here's the chance to counter. Figo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Ødegaard running with the ball. And he welcomes it in. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Figo. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ødegaard. Now that looks a decent ball. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Pelé. Cruyff. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That has ended up in no man's land. Pacho. And it's Cruyff. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Eze. He has found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Xavi. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, the move. Good effort from distance. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. He is through here. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass has been well intercepted. Florencio Varela needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Figo.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Played in. That has not gone well. Driving forward. Tries to play it through.
Florencio Varela really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's played through for him. And that's a good ball. And a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Owen fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Número 11.
Now who's going to be first to this? Pelé, shot could be on.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pelé has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Número 17. Lo reemplazará. Número 7.
He's a sharp little ball here. Marmouche showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Se agregarán 3 minutos del
He's
tiempo
well positioned
reglamentario.
here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Dani Olmo, great vision. Rashford finds himself offside. Can he get on the end of this? So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So here we go then. Extra time is coming up.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 32. Entrará al campo. Número 14. Se va a realizar
No
un
winner
cambio.
in 90. 30 more to come. Now it's Pelé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In with the challenge.
Marmouche really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's picked his way through. In by Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Spread neatly.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 13. Lo
And
reemplazará.
that's definitely not his
Número
best.
8.
Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Marmouche. And now they can clear their lines. And smartly reclaimed. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's rising! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Bruno So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. The teams then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 2.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Cambio.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Olise. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's been taken short. This looks promising. Marmouche has it in a wide position. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rudiger. Koeman promptly onto that, and that is that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior gets in. Can he finish? Oh, it rattles the bar. Played out to the left flank. Rashford in acres of space out wide. He's on it, can he get away? And he's there to get it away. Florencio Varela have it back and can go again. Oh, just to keep, it's Ibrahimovic! That has not worked out as planned.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
And that's it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. Well, we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And he's been shifted off it. And this is Hazard. He is through here. Can he finish? That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Valverde. Well read, nice interception. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Decent chance! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Israel penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Caicedo. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Swung over. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, well played. Mateus. What a throw in. It's a pretty loose pass. Son Heung-min. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass. And that looks a decent pass. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. Israel have the chance to go the other way. And this is Pele. And he's managed to get free. And he's in on goal now. And that's in. And this is getting better and better.
Gol marcado para Israel. Aos 26 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 11.
Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He's got away. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Camisa 19,
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds...
He's rising! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Israel have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Stam calmly anticipates. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Xavi distributed tidily. Throw in. And this is Raul. Messi. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Xavi gets across to intercept that. He has found the way through. Pelé. Can he finish? It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Israel are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Played into the box.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
So to play, and it is a goal kick. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cannavaro cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rooney. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball's gone astray. Rooney, and a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Rooney gets into a good position. Iniesta. Lewandowski! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. He's found a way through. Figo. And that's a good intervention. Figo, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
That is good alertness. That's put paid to the danger. Can he get on the end of this? Crosses it in. It's a goal! Ah, it's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And he was quick to react. Cannavaro. And he welcomes it in. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, that's been intercepted. That's a decent clearance. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Opts to play it back. Applies the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. And it's been taken short. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Israel have themselves a chance from the spot. This for genuine comfort. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. The ball has bounced loose now. Thinks about the shot. Van Dijk out-muscles him. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Xavi. And it's Iniesta. Here's a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Stam.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vigo. No way through. Now, can they get him away? Has a look and place it forward. And for the first half, that is that. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Israel ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And we get things going again. And he cuts out the supply. Koeman cuts out the pass. Threads one in. It's played through for him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Azar. Xavi. Iniesta. It's Iniesta! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Hazard stood his ground strongly. Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. And here's Lewandowski. Mateus. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Looking to play him in. Lewandowski delivers. Iniesta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Messi, and it's Ibrahimovic. And this is chance! And that's gone route one. Raul. Now it's Raul. And he's quick to return it. Check claims comfortable. Just about up to the hour now.
Pretty robust defending.
And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Nicely intercepted. Looking for options for movement. No, it's come to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that is masterful defending. Lewandowski chasing after it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, that's well spotted. Stam makes the interception. Great defending, strong and determined. Iniesta. Iniesta has the space to scheme. And he shoots! And he's stuck it away! Manchester United are back on level terms. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only...
Takes a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pass is just off target.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well timed, excellent interception. Now that's well seen too. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Rooney. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Aimed beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he's worked it through. Now there's a fine ball. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Spread to the right. Now it's Figo. He's got away. Figo crosses. And it's claimed by the keeper.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's nice. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Substitution for Israel, number 17, Hazard.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 11, Messi. Number 19,
And he's intervened well there.
Number 2,
Looking for the run. And this is
Number
Roll.
3,
And this is Roll.
coming on the field.
Well, that defending
Number
is
14,
unapologetically
Vinicius
persistent. It's
Junior.
almost personal.
Number
And
7,
it had to be.
Yamal. Number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21, Johan Cruyff.
Yamal.
Number
Now it's
5,
Cruyff.
Gullit.
Showing great feet there. He is through here. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Impressive jump. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Bruno Fernandes is there and he can pick it up. Iniesta. Van Dijk. Madrol tries to pass it through and he can thump it away. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Caicedo. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the through ball. Czech needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. So that was it, the first period of extra time.
Quick announcement today that
well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rooney. Big chance! No, he's missed it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And this is Rooney. He's shifted. Rooney! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, this looks sharp. Ibrahimovic. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's a throw-in. That has not gone well. Rummenigge. He's going for goal! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's managed to get free.
There will be one more.
And a chance! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And that's it. Israel can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nesta. Tries to pass it through. And this is Kagawa. There's the header! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's played into the middle. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus with the clearance. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. He's having a shot! Bellingham. Victoria leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Now it's Cruyff. Eto'o. Oh, it's come loose. Oh no, this does not look good. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Searching pass he's played there. And here's Hullet.
Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it? Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Silvestre. Well read, and the danger is averted. Short changes him with that pass. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Nesta. Roberto Carlos. That's a little off target. Belletti. Great vision. Belletti is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's picked his way through. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Xavi Alonso. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that was vital.
That's alert and sharp and very...
And Cruyff! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Nicely shaped ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Beckham, and it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Forlan. Messi. Messi! And that's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Baresi concedes a free kick for that. Cannavaro and Silvestre. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Eto'o! Superb goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Goal scorer after 41 minutes is number 13, Eto'o.
Victoria leading now. Beckham. Well, that is one way to stop him. Forlan. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cruyff. Silvestre. And no, that was never going to make it. Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. Looking here to chip it through.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Thuram. Pull it. Cruyff. And he was alert to it. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Victoria are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Substitution.
So let's get the ball rolling. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Lobbed in behind. Pass is just off target. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. Poor robust challenge. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Messi shoulders the responsibility. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. Victoria have the chance to go the other way. Threads one in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. Gets his head on it! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
That's a cute ball. And it's Tonali. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Here it is, crossed in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more... Great chance! Now, who's... Oh, what has happened here? And a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. And he's there to retrieve it. And that's an errant pass. Quality ball. Messi. A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Can he get it through? Silvestre cuts out the pass. Xavi Alonso. Victoria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it in. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Knocks it into space. He can run onto that. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. It's a searching pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is a little undercooked. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Here's Forlan. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's intervened well there. And that has not gone well. And it's Messi. Forlan. Schmeichel claims comfortably. 5 minutes left on the clock. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. He has found the way through. Cruyff showing good feet. Eto'o. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So now the difference is 3. Belletti. Now he's got space here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Koeman.
There will be 3 minutes added
Roberto
time.
Carlos. That has been slung wide. That's a shade optimistic. And he's had it nicked away. But where it came from, shot could be on. Caught offside that time. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that will be it. Victoria, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Druring, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So off we go then.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder.
Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
That's a good run down the left. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Figo. He's got away. And it's claimed by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Spread out to the left. Now it's Perez. That is good alertness. Looking for options for movement. Knocks it into space. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here.
Might want to be careful there.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And here's De Bruyne. Shapes to shoot! Bruno Fernandes. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
So there's the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. And that was nowhere near his best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Raul. Perez. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Silvestre aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rummenigge. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Figo delivers. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Caught offside that time. Now it's Beckham. Now it's Raul. Now it's Beckham. Tries to play it through. Crosses it in. And he's gone long. Rummenigge. Mateus. That looks a good ball through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Raul. Bruno Fernandes, who is rarely short on confidence. Played into space. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's a key interception. Played into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mateus. He's in a great position here.
Such good technique.
And he is dashing away. And this is Cruyff. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cross to the back post. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Silvestre. Out of play for a throw. He has found the way through. Hoisted in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, shooting chance! Raul. He won't be happy with that one. Rummenigge. And it's Garner. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Perez. Now that's a fine challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's undercooked that. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Security staff.
Israel training by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well cleared. Oh, he's been caught, tries a shot! It's a goal! Israel back on level terms! And that is about as
very good, very good.
He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Is number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's a shade optimistic. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Israel are looking to go forward now. That's a good foray he's making. He's picked his way through. Rummenigge. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. That looks a cracking ball. Just a... It's... Oh! Big moment! Massive goal! Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Arsenal, after 56 minutes, is
Number 4, Raul!
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Rummenigge. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has another go. And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
332.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's been played through. It's Raul! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's found a way through. That has not gone well. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vigo. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cannavaro. Koeman cuts it out. And that could set him on his way. Rummenigge! Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top drawer. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 23, Beckham. Number 13, Messi. Number 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 4.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Coming on
Well,
the
they've done the
field,
hard part now,
number
Peter.
17,
Can they cling on? Or
Tonali.
even better, can they get
Number
another?
21, Dembele.
De Bruyne.
Number 2.
That is a brilliant
Cafu.
interception.
Number 20.
Great vision.
Darwin
This is
Núñez.
Dembele. Towering header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he's got away from it. Cruyff.
Israel clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now, can they get him away? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's their second corner of the game. And he's gone to chip it! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Arsenal dragged themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Perez with the delivery. Mbappe. And the counter is on.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Bullish header! Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good-looking ball. Dembele receives it in a wide position.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
It's played through for him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. 5 minutes to add. Well-timed, excellent interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Rummenigge claiming the... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter.
Oh, terrible mistake. Rummenigge! That was probably asking...
Matosé.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's Neymar. He's through on goal here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Quality ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Silvestre. That's Beckham. Gets a good foot in there. He's found a way through. Picks out Brent, shoots! Oh, he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Al Hilal are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Al Hilal have their opponents right in control! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Isco, can he get on the end of this? Isco is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, shooting chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Al Hilal find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in...
He's having a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Cruyff probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Garner, not the most convincing of passes. He's in, must be! Great chance! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Pressing high and with purpose. Pull it. That's a cute ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Looking to pass their way. Rummenigge! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
The ball goes in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Lovely bit of skill. Played back in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Short changes him with that pass. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Al Hilal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So we're ready to go. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Manchester United, after 38 minutes, is number 20, Filippo Inzaghi.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Look at the space here. Bullet, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Neymar. Bullet. Nicely shaped ball. Cruyff. He has found the way through. Big chance, corner. Has crossed it. Header! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter.
Oh, good effort! And that's a good finish. And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. Simple, certain, effective, and he just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Al Hilal taking a one-goal lead into the second half. This could so easily change if the first half is any sort of a guide. So right back into the action. Hakimi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Raul in the hunt and looking threatening. Well, they've got it again. Can he get it through? It's played through for him. Can he finish? Bullet. Looking for the run. Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Knocks it into space. Decent chance! And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to dink it through. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. Isco tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gullit cuts out the pass. And that's a throw-in. Raul. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, super ball! Gullit. Al Hilal are looking to break at pace. Cannavaro cuts it out. Well, that looks a decent ball. Inzaghi gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 13, Raul. Number 18,
It's the keeper's ball.
Neymar. Number 4, Beckham.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
14, Isco.
Nice looking
Coming
ball.
on the field.
And he cuts out the
Number
supply.
15,
Tries a
Messi.
measured ball. Oh no, this does not look good.
De Bruyne.
Messi.
Number 11,
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Number 17,
Aims
Tonali.
beyond the defence.
Number 10, Bellingham.
Tries to play it through.
Substitution in progress.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. A probing pass.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Al Hilal have reclaimed. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's bustling through here. And it's Messi. And Messi! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
After 81 minutes,
And in a Trice, the substitute, has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And now the breakaway, and he's picked out the run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. De Bruyne at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 22, Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne.
Manchester United leading now.
Kevin De Bruyne.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's straight offside. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Threads one in, cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away!
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away? That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. He won't be happy with that one. Has a look and plays it forward. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's that, the end. Al Hilal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Cafu. Cruyff, and Cruyff! Tried the volley, but no.
Cruyff cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Perez wins the duel this time. Well, that has not gone well. That's an imaginative pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And this is Cruyff. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Ambitious ball. There's the header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Perez. That's the throw. Oh, nicely intercepted. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Mbappe, he's got away. Koeman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party over. Pull it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
That's what the fuck?
Well,
Israel with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And Hullet! Caught offside that time. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Here comes the cross. Cafu can get it clear. Israel have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Vigo have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chance for a shot! And he's straight offside.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable
Played
here.
through for the wide man. And it's Perez. And this is... And he shoots! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Koeman calmly anticipates. Oh no, what has happened here? Nunez, oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's really nicely played. Azar. Now it's Cruyff, distributed tidily. Cafu in acres of space out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Probing pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, good save. He's read that very well. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good effort. That's going to go a long way. Oh, good-looking ball. Israel are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hullet. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. Cruyff! And the ball's come loose here. Yamal gets it away. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso knocks it out wide. Some resolute defending there. That's destined for the flank. Perez. Hazard. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Israel go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Israel leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out.
Tries a shot! And a neat finish! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's a cute ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's undercooked that. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Hullet. Well timed, excellent interception. Israel have got it back and they'll have another go. Cleared without hesitation, and it's skewed away.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Just eases him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Saliba cuts out the pass. Mbappe picks it up out wide. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And now they can clear their lines. Vigo have it back and can go again. Oh, super ball! And he's in on goal! Can he finish? And that's a good finish! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Change of plan here, perhaps. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Yamal. Nunez. Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Hullet. Great vision. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nunez. Gets a good foot in there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Not the most accurate pass. Bastoni. This is a promising build-up. And that's a throw-in.
Substitution for Israel. Number 14, Xabi Alonso. Number 17,
Bellingham.
Hazard. Number 5.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field.
Now it's Pele. Rice. Now it's Bellingham. No, that was never going to make it. That's really well manoeuvred. Bastoni cuts it out. Duke going about things with real menace.
Substitutions taking place.
Bellingham. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry on a strong run here. Bruno Fernandes. And that was asking for too much. Tries to play it through. Gnabry. This is Dembele. Crossed in. And he's stuck it away. That pass has been well intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. Into the last 5 minutes. He's in a great position here. Serves up across. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands.
Vigo nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
There's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Denied by an instinctive save.
Gnabry is offering a right smile there.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Israel are looking to go forward now.
4 added minutes
Now it's
has been
Messi.
indicated.
And they've got rid. There will be 4 extra minutes. Aimed beyond the defence. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Vigo have surely won it, or so you would think. And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
This venue, of course, one of the great citadels to the game in a land where football really is everything. The mighty Morumbis. So it's down to business here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on shot at goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Big chance! And that's another fine save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Great vision. And this is Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Caught offside that time. Good effort from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. Messi! Saliba with the clearance. Egypt have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found a way through. It's Ronaldinho! Now that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And that was very necessary. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, what has happened here? And he's straight offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's delightful. Xavi. Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldinho. Belletti. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Aimed beyond the defence. Cannavaro. Hakimi cuts it out. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And it's been played through. Bullets! Vieira can clear it away. That's really well manoeuvred. That's the throw. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, he's having a go! This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Cruyff. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Xavi. Xavi! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Over to the right flank. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Bruno Fernandes.
Egypt are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Messi has a look and plays it forward. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. And he is dashing away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta does really well there. He is strong. Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Substituição no time do Barcelona. Camisa 20.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Camisa 10.
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Para a entrada de camisa 4. Neymar. Camisa 24.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
11.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Neymar. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Belletti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to play it through. Mbappe is carrying after that one. And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes, very much a man of this moment. Pelé. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to...
There's the shot! And he's stuck it away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Egypt have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Real chance! No, just not quite.
72.306 espectadores.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Berbatov providing an outlet on that flank. Ronaldinho! Xavi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a little off target. Egypt appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Substituição no time do Barcelona.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe is flagged offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's a cute ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. Tries to pass it through. And it's Xavi. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Berbatov. Costa Curta has a look up and delivers. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Costa Curta gets flagged offside.
Teremos uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get... And the shot! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Egypt are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Defending was strong and firm. Costa Curta. Rashford. Xavi. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good take in a good area. Space for him to turn and look. He's going for goal. A real chance and a real let-off. There will be 4 extra minutes. Well, that has not gone well.
Substituição no time do Barcelona. Camisa 19. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 18.
DiMarco. And this is Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that was vital. And he gets rid in a hurry. So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you sum up what... Israel are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
This is the time you need that pace.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hazard. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And here's Ibrahimovic. That's destined for the flank. And that's been won straight back. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Ribéry. Oh, he's fizzed it forward.
Well, when you've got Ronald Koeman present, he's impossible to ignore, Peter. Not only does he read the game intelligently at the back, but he's a real goal threat too, with his long-range shooting and those venomous free kicks.
Yeah, he's just comfortable in all positions, a sort of master of all trades.
Intelligence, that's what it's all about.
Messi gets into a good position. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard stood his ground strongly. It's Hazard! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Figo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Israel with the corner, they're first. Figo goes short. Hazard is onto this. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Mateus. And it's Messi. Koeman with a definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
He was under real pressure there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Koeman has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Oh, good effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Figo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Now it's Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, this looks sharp. He's found the way through. And a chance! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Real chance! And that would have been some goal.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. And that is not getting there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk. Zabani. Ribéry. He's got away. Cross needs to be good. That is a brilliant interception. That has not gone well. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. And he's lost his man here. Takes a shot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Zabani. Ribéry. Serginho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ibrahimovic gets on his bike and on the move. Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's really put himself on the line here. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. And this is Hazard. And the finish! There it is! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Camisa 2.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Flecken breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hand. And that brings the first half to a close. Israel have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Israel have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Israel ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. The second half is up and running. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and that was nowhere near his best.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Pele. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Punched away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ferran Torres. Serginho. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Pele.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Doué. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ribéry. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Figo. Crosses it in. Oh, good climb! Not a bad try by any means.
Pele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Van Dijk. It's Camavinga. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Looking for the run, and this is Messi. Impressive jump! And that's a sharp finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Figo. Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Hazard. It's Hazard! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Serginho. Van Dijk. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Camavinga. Serginho. And it's Ribéry. Now it's Pelé. And that is expertly dealt with. Ribéry. Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. Israel can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's going for goal! In he goes again! He's looking wide, and now the breakaway. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Pelé! Pelé! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Corinthians are looking to break at pace. Sabani.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tries to pass it through. Camavinga. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. He slid. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Camisa 4, camisa 7, camisa 6. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 14, camisa 22, camisa 5. Substituição.
Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Corinthians give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. Nice control. Deep into stoppage time. He's having a pop! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Israel have done it with iron. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. And it's Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pass somewhat off target. Johor Tazim do have a chance to counter here. It's a threatening ball. Big chance!
It's always intriguing to see just how much influence Bonucci has over the game here.
Part of a famous back three, of course, that is written into Italian footballing folklore.
Yeah, and he was the most adept with his feet and build-up play, Peter. I would say his style of play is more sweeper-like. It's going to be his job to mop up anything the backline wins back and then start zipping passes left, right and over the top.
Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Dest. Ambitious ball here. Xavi. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Juke. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That is good alertness. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Looking for the run. Good ball over the top. He's shifting through the gears. Shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Diouf clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Cannavaro. Hazard is herring after that one. And it's Messi. Ibrahimovic can be a real threat inside the box. Ibrahimovic. Joelinton. Always goal side. Bonucci. Bonucci gets on his bike and on the move. Ibrahimovic. And he's let fly. Oh, it's a thumping hit. Joelinton, it's a really well-measured ball. And that is out of play. Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Now it's Joelinton. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. Over to the right flank. Now it's Figo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's having a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Johor Darul Tazim are looking to go forward now. Well read, nice interception. Mateus. Hazard. And it's Messi. Spread to the right. Now it's Messi. Good take. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Dest. Linton. Jupe. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now, can they get him away?
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Duke gets into a good position. Cross into the box. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Hazard. Picked up, and the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Pelé aims beyond the defence. Bigo receives it in a wide position. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far. And I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Back on the way then. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And this is Xavi. There's the shot! He's got a goal! And we have liftoff! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Israel have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And this is Bale, played out to the left flank. Real chance! Jupe, chance here to counter. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Hakimi, that's destined for the flank. Foot in. Well, that has not gone well. That is good progress on the left. He's found space here. It's a promising position. That's been drilled in. Referee has just said play on. What a throw in. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bullet.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Haaland clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, super fine. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Diouf has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Israel are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. He's having a pop! It's bounced back off the post. Nicely spread. Juke, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Xavi. Hazard. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's running through. Chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's been flattened there. That's really well cleared. Rijkaard. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Haaland, applies the finish! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Israel have their third corner. They've played it short. Now it's Xavi. Decent chance! And that would have been game, set and match. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through, and it's played. Gets his head on it! Yes! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Johor Tazim are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking to play him in. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Ibrahimovic going forward. Nicely weighted ball. Nice. And a header! And a neat finish! And they are right back within touch! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Johor Darul Tazim are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Johor Darul Tazim may be down, but not out just yet. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Hakimi. And it's Rudiger. That's Rijkaard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for options for movement. And the referee brings it to a close. Israel are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win